Hello everyone, how are you guys doing? So let's go to Drake's Spine and go after the final murder crystal. Something bad is going to happen, right? I don't think Clive's going to die, but possibly Josh is going to die, maybe? I went to look around yesterday to do some stuff, and I noticed that sometimes the controller made sounds when casting magic and skills and whatever.
Stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Yeah, so that's been happening all the time. Well,
I hope you're right. So do I.
So do I. Streets of Madness. Streets of Rage knockoff. Streets of Madness. Or Bloodborne inspired Streets of Rage.
Let's see what we're on next.
Hi guys, do you guys wanna group up? Let's group up? Yeah, let's group up. Thanks guys. If most of you can die, I'll be extremely happy. There we go. Ba ba ba. I feel sorry for all these people. Just living their lives. King went mad. Everyone died. I feel like we're going to fight something big. Yep. Cutscene. Oh yeah, and of course the giant freaking circle. Hey! I remember asking if we were going to see one. It is a behemoth.
Such a beast.
Hey, Meteor!
Stand back.
So that's how it works. He creates portals that summon meteors. I always thought it was like he's pulling the meteors with gravitational power.
Get up. Here it comes.
Man, those things are big and scary.
Well, what are we waiting for? Over here! Let's try. This one. Over here! Slow.
Shiva! Oh, he almost broke. Let's go! Ecliptic meteor. Well,
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
well, thank God he's not attacking. No!
Joshua!
So no ward.
Desperate times. Clive, no!
You're gonna punch the meteor.
And your shield, remember?
Yes! Can I stop? Oh yeah, there's no square.
This won't be a job for effort! Why would you turn to him, brother?
You know, it's crazy to think that there's actually a being in this world that's as strong as an Eikon.
When we fight together.
Imagine needing the power of Ifrit to stop a behemoth. Again! Are behemoths a natural occurring being, or they are like man-made?
Too bad. That was just the beginning.
Okay, so phase 1 done. Well, as long as Shiva is off cooldown, we're okay. We can get to phase 3. Shiva! Attack, my guys! Hell yeah! Laser! Oh, I got to 1.5.
Nice try.
Ouch.
Nice try.
Shiva! Save me! Thank you, Shiva. Shit. I took too long. Woo! Night Dark, thanks for the follow. How are you? Let's... I'm stuck. I was stuck on his tail. I can't believe it. That's bullshit. I call bullshit. I was stuck in the tail. Shiva! Oh yeah! We don't start the fight from the beginning. That would be stupid. Hell yeah! Let's go! Shiva! Die. Wait, did he? No, I thought his head had exploded. Well. Behemoth shackles. Nice. Still, I call bullshit. That I was stuck in his tail. Oh, I could have got a block or a perfect dodge to survive, that's true. But hey! He showed up, he did the thing, and he died. Like a good behemoth.
The entrance
Behemoth?
of the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Hey, potions. I would need some if I hadn't died. Yep. High potion next. What's that? Happy, huh? Well! This is a party. Whoops. You gotta change. Do I wanna use the laser? New enemy is approaching. You know what? Laser time. Good enough. Shiva. You're the final one? Yep. Huh. Good XP. 3k. Treasure chest somewhere?
How do we get through that?
Ifrit.
This gate here is open.
This is one impressive fortress. Hey! The Wheel of Ice rhyme. I don't like that skill. Over here and not on top. Now. Eliana Adams, thanks for the follow. How are you? Hey! Come back here. No! Get the bird. How are you doing? I'm doing great, thanks for asking. Why are the enemies here so weak? Now we're gonna see a big enemy that's gonna fuck me up. We can go over there. And we can go over here. No! I'm the one that uses magic. Up we go, down. Okay, we have a mage. Still alive. Who else? Hey! Got counter. Okay, so now we have a way forward. With arcs. Huh. Anything up here? Nope. Well, it's XP. Hey guys. Bye. I want the guy up there. Oh, we're playing that game, huh? Got you. Oh, that's very nice of you, Elena. So... Okay, only one way forward. Got you. No top, only down. Okay, orcs. We have Shiva, we have. And we have laser. Nice. Up we go.
Not what I was expecting.
No, 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 no. Not the big cannon guy. Please, not the big cannon guy. Well, as long as I kill everything else, it's not a problem. Yes. Break. I'm not gonna have enough time. Laser! And if I'm lucky, he's gonna die. Here we go. A horse? It's a Norse horse. It's a nice horse statue. It's a Norse. Okay, so what's your plan, Joshua? Oh, it's Odin's horse. Okay. Wait, is Odin's horse called Snulipnir? So Barnabas could summon his horse as a guy.
Gets around it.
Hi. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Potion? Yep.
More of Ultimas thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
What I'm waiting for is this. I wanna get rid of that. I wanna get rid of that. And then now we can just deal with you. Okay. Fall down. Oh, I do keep energy if I didn't spend the bar. Huh. Always learning something new.
Through the castle then. I don't see any other way.
Rats? Ooh. Satellite. I don't remember what's that. It said light, so Bahamut? Wow, 100 gil, I'm rich. Oh, rats. Nothing. Hey. Bye. Why are they so weak? Ooh, more. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go. Come over here and. They want me to go up. Potion. Yeah. Mini boss? Or waves? Boss! Akashic Curl. And some other stuff. Okay. Oh yeah. The pounce. Down you go. Shiva! Laser! I like my combo. Yay! He's dead. Hmm. Over there? Or over here? Okay, I'll bite. What's over here? Okay, money. And a good amount of money at that. Yeah, let's just...
You're finished. Now, Torgal. Farewell.
Just the specters. A leech has to show up yet. Pinches of magic head ash.
There are so many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Over here. Good enough. I feel so powerful. More orcs. I have the laser. I have laser. More orcs and bullshit.
It's over.
Almost level 47, huh? Over here? Over here. Okay. Do we have something over here? We have an item, and that's it. Well, it is what it is. Still, shame this place is like this. Real shame.
Let's hope this works.
Very impressive gate system, huh? Hey, another boss, mini boss, double boss. Double ninja? Okay.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Ow. Transform. Hey, he broke.
This one.
Well. Ooh, new enemies. Okay.
Someone should let the Bible fall to you. Yes, you should. Save your strength for the moment.
Good enough. Well, bad timing. How about you guys stop? Okay, we have another one over here. What now? Something big. A chieftain. Okay. Easy enough to deal with. As long as the fucker's alone. Hey, parry! Laser. Okay, just you and me, big guy. I missed the timing. I didn't have the counter. Die. There we go. Whew. Finally. Hey, level up! I don't need to heal. Or get potions. 47. Good enough. More Akashic.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh. The Enterprise. Hi, Joe. Joe, Dion, Gav. Man, dragons are cool.
She's not alone.
We're gonna help? In cutscene form.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
Thank you, Gav.
It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Aww.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit.
Yep.
Your uncle bade me give you a message.
Uncle.
Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
Good.
Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Why is Goots tagging along? To be the star, I guess? Hi, Goots.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe.
Thank you, Goots.
Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us?
I can buy something.
Welcome to the Big Hammer.
Still can do it. I need more. I can't reinforce shit.
You don't want me to make you out else?
Oh, the defender.
All done then?
That's a new one. But I don't see the defender here.
Anything else?
Ah,
I
let's
can
buy
make
it.
for you? Thank you.
Nope. The Circle of Heaven.
Else you need?
Some bracelets. Damn, that's a lot. The last elixir. Why not?
Right on, here you go. How else I can do for you?
Let's see the big hammer now. No, you.
You don't want me to make you out else?
Sorry,
Yes, I
Goots,
did.
you can't enhance the items I just bought from you. One defense for one life. Why not? Upgrade. Rhyme, Mesmerize, Ice Age. Man, more damage on Ice Age. That would be nice. But unnecessary. Okay. Bye, Goots. Torgal?
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Bark, bark. Thanks, Torgal. Thank you, Torgal. Joe?
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
Thanks,
I
Joe.
missed you too.
I'll be all right, Clive. You may have Shiva's strength, but I still have her spirit.
Okay.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
Proud of us,
Be
Gav.
proud of us all.
Thank you, Gav.
Don't worry about us.
You are like the brother I never
Look for
had.
rubble for as long as you need.
Don't let Joshua hear that, okay? Dion?
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done.
All right.
Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Worry not on our welfare. Your foremost concern should be the heart.
Okay. Joshua.
You see, Clive, we're not alone.
We're
If
not?
we are to win the day, we must all play our part.
Okay.
And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
At once.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
This final fantasy.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh, fuck.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Hey.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Thanks, Targo. Wow, the doors close alone. I worry for Gav. He's the only one that's not a dominant in there. Wait, did Good stay behind? Hi, Torgal. Is Joshua here or yes, he's there. Okay.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Is it not? Have you been to Stoneware before? How can you be so sure?
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out He's through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Hey, the fireball. It's like the ruins of a chapel. Maybe. No, we are inside a giant birdcage dome. It's a pretty cool place. Shame it's all fucked up.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Okay, so you make a rock. Oh.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless.
Okay, so the gods couldn't stop the Blight.
That we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Why didn't he do this the first time we met?
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
Okay.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
follow, we shall. For now.
Okay, so they fled a continent to come to Valisthea. Or is it, in this case, Valisthea is a world? A realm. Yeah, a realm, so a continent. Prosperity twin continents of Storm and Ash. Okay. We are in the interdimensional rift. A place beyond space and time, termed both a rift between worlds and our darkness by its creator, Ultima. Clive and Joshua were forcibly summoned here by the mad deity, that they might reflect upon their transgression. I still don't understand how it's our transgression. Sin. From what he's saying, the gods fucked up and made the Blight because they gave men magic. How is that the humans' fault? And then they fled here, where they decided that we need to create a new world, where no one has free will. But Ultima. Unless Ultima also doesn't have a free will, huh? That is interesting. Okay.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it.
Oh yeah, he said something about abandoning the flesh.
Untouched by the Blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke.
Okay, who awoke? The man?
In a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance.
Who?
Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own.
Ifrit?
And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth.
That he was wrong?
We're one and the same.
Okay, but does he say we because he's an amalgamation of all the gods? Something like that? Huh. The gods fucked up, they discarded the flesh, they came here as spirits, as Ultima, they created the humans. Ifrit woke up and destroyed the world because he couldn't listen to God, or it's the human that fought against the divinity that did it. I guess I'm gonna find out.
is that?
Ifrit. Or what's left of him.
Huh.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
Ha! My mother hated me, so
And now
you're lost.
that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are.
Oh!
The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world.
So
Is
why
this
did you
truly
create
so
mankind?
difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Nope.
What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
Fusion, huh?
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Okay, so he absorbed the body of Ifrit. Ooh. You don't look a lot like Ifrit. But hey,
My friends. My family.
my mom.
We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
Hiya!
Created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Yay!
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Awaken, wind!
Shiva! Oh, Graviga. Down, boy. Ow. Hell yeah! Oh, it's Ow. Too soon. Laser!
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
Okay, I didn't understand anything, but yeah. Something evil.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Ouch. Down. Suck it, Ultima. Hell yeah! Laser! Third form.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
Yes.
What now? The darkness bends.
The elements are changing.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time.
True. Let's end him.
His last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness.
Ow.
Surrender it unto us. Kneel before
Okay, I'm gonna have to use an item. I hate you for making me have to use an item. Let's go! 150 laser! Nice try, Ultima. But hey, Shiva! Oh, really? Just laser. Ultima vanquished. 17k, 7,000 gold. Dancing Steel increases more Zantetsuken. Yeah, I don't really like using Zantetsuken, but yeah. But with Dancing Steel, I can probably only use Dancing Steel now?
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
For what? Huh. Lots of people on the pillar. You are ready to absorb my power.
Your struggles have made you strong.
Thank you.
Yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh.
Okay.
Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Yeah, I don't really want to repent. Mind control, huh? You know, I didn't need to heal because I had the thing that revives me. Yeah, I fucked up. Fuck. No matter.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
At least 3.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
True. But that's life.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
And
There's
destruction?
no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Interesting that Joshua haven't said anything. No, Clive. Don't listen to them. Listen to me. I'm Joshua. remember that part at the beginning of the game that replay as Joshua for like 5 minutes.
Somebody save me. Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
Are you hallucinations or the actual people?
Desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
You are not an actual living being, so or human.
The world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts.
Anyone else?
What if it could all just go away?
Slipney, you're not real. You're a horse. Turned person. Turned clone. It's weird. No, Clive!
Clive!
Rosaria? Yeah. Yeah, Rosaria. Burning. Well, we failed.
None of this is real. Wake up.
Wake up, Clive!
It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
Is that my name?
You're my brother.
Brother.
The feather.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Rossfield?
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
The outlaw.
Look, Ultima.
It did not work, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched.
Yeah.
And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless...
Unless?
Unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation.
Phoenix has the power of creation, or is it will?
Are their wills truly so
Wills, okay.
potent?
Huh.
Are you still talking?
So Joshua's only here because Clive had access to the power of the Phoenix for a long time. I guess what Ultima's trying to say. Yep, it's diffused. Hellfire Ball. And it did nothing.
Evolution, it is deviation, and herefrom does Logos rise.
Logos, huh? No, we don't have something telling me what the fuck Logos is. But hey, the crystal's gone. Does that mean that the Akashic are gone?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Wake up. Bow, 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 bow. Good.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again, 'tis my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos.
What's Logos?
So we will put an end to this.
Nope.
Hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken.
In the halls of origin. Okay.
And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Okay, so Joshua is Logos? How nice of Ultima to teleport us out. Twin side.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings.
Wow, Twin Side's a gigantic city.
Its chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement. Stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
You know what? It makes sense. Twin Side is in between Ash and Storm. And it is considered the middle of the continent, right? Or it's in between the continents, so... Well, I'm guessing everyone on the Twin Side is dead? Maybe? Maybe not? Crystal Tower, huh? No, just a floating crystal. The birthplace of origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
I hope I'm not up there.
Oh, fuck me.
Well, it's very cool.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill. Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mid! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
You're gonna stay
I'll
behind?
be with you anon. Thank you.
Well, he is the dragoon. Bye. Have a beautiful day. Why does the ship, like, why there are no cannons in the Enterprise? Back to their origins.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine.
Nothing here, but we have something new at Blackthorn in letters.
And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Origin, he called it. But the origin of what?
Everything? The origin of the beginning?
I have wronged so many. Ruined thousands of lives. I did not deserve to be saved. But save me, you and your brother did. Your uncle too forgave me my sins. Offered me a chance at redemption. Yours is a fine family, Ifrit. Cherish it.
Yeah. Let's not talk about my mom.
What do you mean?
Is this the last of the mother crystals, do you think? Or could there be others buried out there? Is this the last of the mother crystals, do you think? Or could there be others buried out there?
Yep.
There's not like a fuck-off crystal hanging over the horizon to sour your ale.
True.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Everyone gets some.
Like to hear? Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying.
Hey! The world is ending. Let's have fun.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Bless me.
Always one more job to do, isn't there, Clive?
Yeah. Just one less job. I have a plan. And we are going to Tahiti.
Trouble with your gear, or
Not really.
what do you want? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
It's still better. But I need Orish or a Kalkun? Shalkun?
Anything else?
Oh yeah, did I?
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do.
So the defender is better. 35.
That it?
So I'm guessing there's one extra sword for me to get?
I
will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete...
A new life. While the going was low and not without the occasional running with some Straglic, or I saw Ada back safe to the Shadow Coast, where Mead was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby, but I suppose it is up to us now to make certain the little one gets it.
Something about it.
Oh yeah, everything. Otto!
Still alive, I see.
Well,
Something
kinda.
tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's Ultima.
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Thanks, Otto. So we need Vivian, Dion, Jill. Oh, even Yote is here. Harpocrates, Uncle.
Is this everyone?
Everyone that matters, yes. Except for Karen.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder.
True.
Wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthean records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire...
Yeah.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
So now we need to make the hideaway fly.
This new mother crystal is like the others. That it draws upon the land's ether.
Probably.
It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archaea above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
Sorry, everyone.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky.
Yeah.
And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
But the hideaway can.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry.
It's side quest time, Clive.
Right. That's right.
Go do some side quests. Get the strongest weapon in the game.
Bugger off.
Wow. Why it's so aggressive?
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Still nothing. Joshua, what happened, brother? Are you still sad that mother killed herself? Don't be.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that.
Hell yeah.
And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land.
I vote us.
Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us?
Who knows?
A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
Huh.
What of my wings?
Oh yeah. Can you control
Lest you
Behemoth?
forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
Everyone, yes.
But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
I have nothing left.
But regret. My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
He made me kill my papa.
We are in your debt, Dion.
Dion. Celine Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back.
You do that all the time.
Terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill.
I don't know. Respect his wishes, I guess.
She understands.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Hell yeah. Where's my friend Gav? The Gavster. Don't know who you are. Gav!
You've taught our chocobos how to fly. I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
Thanks, Gav. Goods? Goods. Do you have anything to say?
With your gear, or
Nah, thanks, Blackthorn. Where's Goods? Oh, he's back there. Oh, I can talk to him. Shame. When are you gonna go help the reconstruction of this fort?
I shall go to Eastpool.
Eastpool. My wall of stuff. Hi, Jill. I don't know if I'm coming back.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea.
The moon is actually not a star, guys.
This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean she accepts what you have to do.
He was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive?
I think all your gods are Ultima.
You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Cut away from sexy time? Maybe.
It's almost time. Better make sure.
Okay, now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more stuff outside.
Anything.
Hi, Joe.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Yes?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't
What
have
is
to.
it?
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. White is the color of faith. Faith in your friends, your family, your purpose. Unblemished, unfeigned. Just like my faith in you.
In me.
Our faith. May it ever steer us true.
May.
And
May it
ever
may.
bring you back to me. I will always be here.
That's nice.
Thank you, Jill.
Silken Handkerchief.
What's on your mind, Clive?
About origin.
Somewhere in the back of my mind.
I always knew it'd come back to this. It was only ever going to end this way, Jill. Either Ultima dies or we do.
I know.
But I still don't think I'm ready for it. And the thought of what we'll have to do makes me want to cry. Then cry, shout, scream, laugh, do whatever you feel. Our feelings make us who we are. Make us better than Ultima.
Thank you.
Clive. But a long time ago I swore that only the stars would see me cry.
So for now?
I'll save my tears until the clouds part and the heavens return. Thanks, Joe.
Be strong, Clive. In a mood in search of a lost home. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all this time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Kev in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's enough to do with supply of antelope bones. Yes.
What is it this time, Torgal?
In search of a lost home. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask you aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exist ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me this scholastic curiosity which burns to this every day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Okay. Compensation, huh?
Tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Probably. Prioritize everything. Shit ton of side quests to do. Karen?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best
Here to say your goodbyes, are you? For now, but you better come back, or I'll fly up there and drag you home by your ear.
Thank you, Karen.
Didn't think you'd find the thought appealing. Look, just don't die, alright? A change in leadership's bad for business. Aye, you are off to kill a god, so what? You have done everything else you have put your mind to, haven't you?
You could do this too.
Yeah, let's fuck him up. Gav.
You alright? About that.
If there's anything I can do to help you kill this Ultima bloke, you just say the word, eh? You could promise to take Sid's name off my hands.
Aye.
Don't even joke about that, eh? Anyway, I thought you said you hadn't finished with it yet. I did, didn't I? Now, if you wanted to give me an even grander title, something to rival your Sid the Outlaw, that would be a different story.
Let's see.
Gav the Magnificent, Gav the Almighty, Gav the Lionheart, something along those lines. I'll leave that to you to decide. I'm sure you are more than capable of choosing the perfect moniker for Sid's right-hand man. Right-hand man, huh? I'll take it. Gav, Sid's right-hand man. Uncle! You are set on this plan of yours, then. I am. You never were one to shy away from a fight. Some might say it runs in the family. Ha! Your father would be so proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
I know he'll be with us up there.
As for down here...
You may take comfort in the knowledge that the realm will be in my capable hands until your return. Ha 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 ha! Indeed. Triss Company.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
Even worse.
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin
very interesting, Uncle.
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion.
Eugen
Field
Havel.
Marshal Eugen Havel.
Eugen.
I thought he was retired.
He was,
Havel.
until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with...
Do we need a 5-minute cutscene just to accept a quest?
As best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
I don't.
As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No.
Hey guys, I have a lot of side quests to do. Can you hurry it up, please? Black Tart?
What do I owe the honor? Back the crystal?
Kill a god, save the world. I miss anything? No, that's pretty much the plan.
Not a very good one.
If you ask me.
But then,
I can say I had much practice killing gods. Now, forcing Kit to kill a god, that I might be able to help you with. Recon is the least I can do after all you have given us. And it's more than enough. You can thank me when you get back. I don't think he's getting back. Goods.
Is there out you need?
I wish I could go up there with you. Does seem right, leaving everything up to you three.
It's hardly everything.
There's plenty that still needs to be done down here. Like seeing into our stores and keeping Charon safe. Only you can do that, Goods.
And I will. I promise.
I won't let Nan come to harm, no matter what.
You can count on me.
Just like we are all counting on you to come back safe and sound. Thanks, Goods.
Be seeing ya.
Say what you will.
Torgo? You okay, boy?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
that long ago.
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask.
Huh, why?
They're eyeing on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age.
True.
Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his Eikons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
Aww.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
How do you get rid of that iron?
Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Well, Sid was also an Eikon. I mean, dominant.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Okay.
Where to then, Torgal?
It's in here. Okay, quests to take. Ooh, one up there. Wow, there's been a long time since I don't get up there. I don't go up there.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol?
What do you kids do now?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange.
She
Very
is?
strange. She's barely ever around.
Well, she is mid.
She acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
Yeah?
It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid?
Whoa.
You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She's
Well,
really sad.
I'm a little worried about me.
If I can cheer her up.
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him.
Yeah.
It's not a real dungeon.
That's not the game, that's on me. There we go. In the dungeon, huh? Okay. We do what we must. The kids are worried.
Yeah.
Worried.
If you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
No, the hideaway.
What else would I be doing?
Oh.
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you.
Ah,
Is
fuck
this
them
really
kids.
So important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
Yes.
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it.
You get some cannons and you can conquer the
On
world.
magic and see where that got him. But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you
Yes.
volunteering?
Everyone else is stupid.
My baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
Alright.
Beast bones are after. I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Yep.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if
You
I can
should.
find this bone while I'm there as well.
There, and then gonna talk there and there. I gotta follow Torgo. What about you, Herman?
Sid, may I have a moment?
Yeah.
Of course.
Just make it quick.
Speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
Are you from Ash?
The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something.
I'll do it.
Important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture.
Yeah, been there. Everyone's dead.
Solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged.
And that's what he wants, huh?
Sid, allow me to travel to Ash.
No, but I will do it.
So that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach.
Yeah, but if you go over there to get the thing and you die, it's the same thing as not going. But you're dead now.
I don't know how to thank you.
They're stupid, Herman.
Tell me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest.
I know where to get it.
In the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Thanks, Herman. Litany of errors. Huh. Litany. Okay, let's go see down there. Can't say they're giving you 100,000 million quests before the final mission is something I like.
My heart has wandered hither and thither.
Yeah, you found someone?
Perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
Okay.
All this time, my heart has wandered.
You're talking about me or about someone else? Hi, Rodrigue. Hi, Taria.
Stop the fit. Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
Thank you.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need.
Nice.
Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
Aw, that's very kind of you.
Indeed. Entire Try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigo all the harder,
Impossible.
you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much.
Not going to happen.
Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Yote?
Indeed.
Medicine chest. Hi, Yote.
Yes, my lord?
About Joshua.
His Grace and I.
Often spoke on our travels, and a certain saying of his remains with me even now. Duty is the enemy of freedom.
First,
I thought that he spoke of his own plight, that though he was able to roam the land again, his duty to unearth the truth about Ultima prevented him from being truly free. But I came to understand that he spoke not of himself, but of me.
it was my duty to him.
That his grace judged to be inimical to my own freedom. I believe that this is why he bade me remain here, that I might at least be released from my duty to him. Few others in his position would allow the cares of a humble attendant to weigh so heavily upon them, nor take such drastic action in response.
My lord.
You are resolved to go, then.
I am.
And so is Joshua. I know you fear for him, but I'll do everything in my power to keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
You are, as you have always been, his first shield. I was only ever his temporary protector. Now his grace has made me protector of the hideaway instead. And that is what I shall do.
Thank you, Yote.
May you return safely.
To us, my lord, both of you.
May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Thank
Ida?
you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
I'm happy you are happy, Ada. You suffered a lot. Goat?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Under new management 2. Lines in the sand, duty undying, and that's it.
Can help.
Nectar, do you have anything to say? Nope. Thanks, Nectar. Rowan.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
A skeleton?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better.
Of course.
You know what an adamantus is?
Unfortunately, I do.
And I know to give them a wide berth.
Yeah,
Will any
they're annoying.
adamantus do?
No.
With shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't
Karava.
expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Thank you. It doesn't count as a hunt, huh? Let's view the board. Otto, my good man. About origin. Trust you to go and pick a fight with a bleeding god. I didn't sign up for all this excitement, you know.
No.
She did say the higher-ups wouldn't be too happy about us trying to change the world. Bah, you got me there. And it ain't as if I have anything better to do. So, no more lip on me. But it's that lip that keeps us on our toes, Otto.
Is that right?
Okay. Ruka 8th? Thanks for the follow, how are you? I love your model, it looks so good, thank you. Is that right? Well, I'll better start looking for something else to moan about then. The hideaway. No one's around here bold enough to deft enough to say I'm fit for the necker's yard. But I sure as hell ain't getting any younger.
Might be time to take a step back.
How far I'm in? I'm right before the final mission, I guess? Or the final set of mission? Let the fledgling spread their wings, young gods as bright as the inside of a barrel, but his heart is in the right place, and his constant failures never seem to dim his spirits either. Reckon the same might have been said of me when I was his age. Giving me the room to fall and a hand to help me up again, I never would have changed. It would have been the gods leading gods, Clive, assuming we'd made it this far. Thanks, Arl.
I'll be here if you need me.
Vivian, what do you have to say about Origin?
Vivian, I read your note, and
True.
I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please.
I'm sure.
You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
Yeah.
You are too kind.
Thanks.
Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but...
Nothing, huh?
But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
Okay, I'll speak with Harpocrates.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you.
Nah, it's okay.
It set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
A very interesting book. About Origin.
Well, Clive?
Are you resolved to brave the coming battle, no matter the cost?
I am.
For only with Ultima's death might we ever find true freedom. And when we do, I'll be counting on you to help teach this world the truth.
Naturally.
But I'll need you to do something for me in return. Come back to us in one piece. For how am I to recount the true story of this world without a first-hand account of the heroics of those who fought to change it?
I shall.
We shall all be praying for your safe return.
Harpocrates knows of whether what he has to say makes you happy.
Okay.
Till next you need me.
Harpocrates! I have 3 more quests to pick up. Okay.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
I can?
Depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers.
Okay,
As you
what's
know,
the problem?
The work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
Okay.
I don't mind, but...
Sounds easy enough.
Because he wants to be a scout.
Oh.
Ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav.
So, why don't you ask Gav to help you?
I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test then?
Why not?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
Northreach, huh?
Present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Thank you. Trial and error. Well. Okay. I still don't understand why he didn't talk to Gab. Hey! You're trying to hide Doris!
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter.
Really?
Something else.
Fuck.
Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
Huh.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point.
And why
Seems
did
the
she
cells of
send it
Belmont
to
Dark
you?
are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Okay.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
So we're going to the Colosseum.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together.
and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times.
True.
We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid.
We also
There
kill as many as
was
we
a
can.
name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family.
He's probably dead.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can.
Okay.
Pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Bye, Doris. Oh, Joshua has a quest.
Ah, Clive.
About Origin.
This is it then, brother.
Our last dance with Ultimas await. Only the Founder knows what awaits us there.
Indeed.
But wherever we find, we shall overcome it. It would not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
My friends don't follow me. They spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them. Nor without you, Joshua. You gave me your blessing and made me your shield. Without you, I don't know how I would have even survived. Even when we were apart, you were always with me, and I trust you will be with me now until the end.
Of course.
Wherever that may be. Where there's a will, there's a way.
And don't say nothing.
Yeah, say something.
Not nothing.
So it is something.
I've received word from Cyril.
Oh,
The
Cyril.
Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
Huh,
His will.
nice.
How and where?
And when?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what
crypt,
relics
huh?
of the duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
Nice.
Surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been
Tabor.
to go, but
Where's Tabor?
join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Did we talk about Origin? Nope.
My decision is made.
I shall carry you and your brother to Origin, that the Lesage name may live on in honor, not in infamy, even if I should not. Your Highness, you're not.
You said it yourself.
This is a journey from which I may not return, and yet I am resolved to go. Ultima took much from me, and he means to strip us all of what little we have left.
He must be stopped.
Wherever the cost.
He must.
Thank you, Your Highness. You are as over-hasty as your brother. Save your thanks for it, it is over. Thank you, Your Highness. Your very Highness, Your Highness. What happened, Torgo?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me?
Too bad.
I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me?
Bow wow.
Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
Rosaria, okay. Bork.
Why don't we try the rookery?
The watery?
I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers
Port
crossed
Isolde,
the Pengu's
okay.
Still there.
Harpocrates. Oh yeah, I need to talk to you about Origin. Sup, children?
my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Thank you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
Wow.
You've been talking to Vivian.
Always.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The who?
The executors.
The what now?
Of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers.
Oh yeah.
Which could overturn the established order.
They wouldn't want that to be public knowledge.
Or so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Both.
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask for their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first.
Not really.
What was Vivian expecting?
You just gotta go around saying, hey, I have this rare book here, yes, and then they'll go up to show up to you. Then you kill a couple of them, you keep one alive, you ask where the book is, you kill him, you go take the book.
I have a friend.
Oh.
I had a friend
in
the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes.
Garlic, okay.
We would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery.
Okay.
If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Alright.
When I next find myself in Waloed,
oh,
I'll be sure to
Waloed.
pay Garnick a visit.
Oh, Garnick is the village. Okay. We are done here. We have a quest to pick up here, a quest to pick up there, quest to pick up here, there and there. Let's start here. In Port Isole. We get there, we do the quest. It's still blocked off, huh? The mooring. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 a dog is all we have.
After all these years. Lots more than I remember.
Well, you grew up.
Bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
I'm just joking, boy.
I wasn't being serious.
Yes, but I was being Clive.
I I doubt that boat will hold a third. If you're sure, we won't be long.
Bye, Joshua. We're going to the Isle. Let's keep an eye out. Haha. That wasn't a good pun. Well, row, row, row your boat. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let me kill something, please. Oh. Oh. Interesting.
Right through those trees. Come on.
It is part of the map.
Bet I could still beat you.
So you guys had a secret treehouse?
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Memories. I'm guessing you weren't the ones who built this hideaway, huh? Someone's living here?
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
Armor?
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate.
The Lord Commander's alive? Or is it Tyler?
He's here.
The wooden sword.
My sparring sword.
Fuck. Is it like the cypress stick? I get a weapon that deals 1 damage.
You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal.
How did he bring everything here?
For never giving up.
Did he swim across the lake carrying armor and swords and jumping above the ladder?
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Gay. I will never forget. No, 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 no. More stuff.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Okay, okay, bark, bark.
I'm coming.
But before coming, can I? I can. Nice. Do we have anything here? Haha! Oh.
I think I know where we're going.
So tell me, Clive, where are we going before we get there, huh? Huh? Imagine rowing all the way from that castle in the distance to this island just to get alone. Just to be alone for a while. Fuck.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today.
True.
And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow.
Very poetic.
Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Our home. Quest complete. More than words. I got the sword. And Caval's Fang. Torgo's attack. Yeah, I mean, yay, Torgo.
Sorry for the wait.
Let's go to Aldo. Over here. Hiyo.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
What are you guys doing here?
All yours, Torgal. Over here. Go, Torgal.
Haha. Okay, Hiyo.
This should be enough.
What's gonna open that? Well. Chudalmeki. Hey Lubor, how are you? You still being treated as a piece of shit?
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
Can you take those kids?
I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Okay. Of course.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one.
Okay.
The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
Oh, that's bad.
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another.
True.
The town guard won't stand a chance against them.
Well, tough luck.
There's no time to lose.
They are not going to listen to you.
Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
I don't follow you because you're a bearer.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
They're not gonna listen because who told you? A Luber. That bearer, he's a liar. And he wants to be mayor. And we are racist.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You
Why do they always have to make such a...
Hey.
It's you.
What do you want?
The bearer lover. Ooh.
Pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this
Yeah.
disturbing news, might I ask?
Or perhaps the man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
Man, I hope you guys get really fucked up during the
Twisted
attack.
attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Optional. Lock the gates and let the citizens deal with the Akashic.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way.
That's what you get for being stupidly racist. Over there and... Ooh, new stuff by the shop.
Help save the town.
All right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
You need to evacuate.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Look, we tried, they don't want to evacuate. We'll let them deal with the Akashic. It's simple.
Good day, my lord.
Everyone's happy. Rift of Sleep. Lightning Rod. Ooh.
My thanks. Here you are.
Bye. I used
My
a high
thanks.
potion. Ragnarok.
Fare you well.
Further.
Lord Furder.
How's everything?
What's wrong? I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic,
But they are being super racist.
they've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
Because they're racist.
Bloody fools.
Fucking
The town
racist.
guard can't be counted on for support.
Hell yeah.
If there's
I
anything
say
you
we
can
let
do
them
to
die.
defend Alamil,
What do you
have
think?
to ask.
I appreciate it.
Yes.
Sid, further.
Let them deal with
Looking
it.
for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need.
Of
Lubor
course
is
you
in need at this
couldn't.
very moment. Come quickly.
Let me guess, they're trying to crucify him or hang him.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different.
But you're a bearer!
I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
I'm giving the warning, you stupid, stupid fuck. Ah.
Run, bearer!
Yeah, let them die. Let them die! They don't deserve. You are to be saved.
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Ah, now you stop because of the children. Fuck you.
What did Lubor ever do to you?
He's a bearer.
He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe.
But he's a bearer, yes.
You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
Yep.
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you, ever.
But he's a bearer. We don't think a bearer.
Ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist!
So you're telling us that we are just shitty people all along?
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
I guess that's good enough.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
I don't know. You threw rocks at me. Tried that?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Man, am I an asshole.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Yeah, but like, if you let everyone else die, and you and your men stop the Akashic, then you can just let people come in and live here. And no one will know that you are a bearer.
Explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years. Until
Okay.
the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now
Uh-huh.
they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are
Hey, they're like me.
the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands.
My guy, I just ask you that you point me in the direction and I'll kill everything on that way, please.
Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
Yeah.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
You just want to steal everything, don't you, Bearer?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is
Cheratina.
most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
Okay.
A little gardening. How pleasant. I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Not really.
So am I.
I have laser.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
For Dalamu! No hip hip hooray kind of cheer, huh? Okay.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Ambrosia?
Let's go. Faster!
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm.
Would it have been faster to teleport to the beginning of the desert? Maybe. That is a very scary idea, like you're just a place you have lived your entire life, one day, boom!
There it is.
You're a zombie.
Flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Ooh, level 40. Interesting. Hey, I'll let you guys be over there. Thank you, girl.
We can't leave a single one alive.
No?
It's over.
Oh, sorry, Joshua. Bye. Oh, you survived. That? There. Oh, big boy. Ah, damn. Hey, Shiva's ready. Well, I won't have the laser. Oh, hey! Got a parry. Ooh, straight to the face. Well, I'm happy I got to kill something.
I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Because By the gods. Do the people of Dolmio make me mad?
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Nice.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
See, Clive under Hugh.
What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
Shut up, bearer.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize.
What?
After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character.
What?
It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start.
Okay. Second.
Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
True.
We agree to your conditions.
Thanks.
And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader.
Officially.
For everything.
Money? Drugs? Drug money?
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
the children become Ultima. Yes. Lines in the sand. Briar Kiss. Impose. What's impose?
I shall devote my every effort to creating a haven.
Okay, so now we have to go down there in Ultimas. Buy the city. New stuff to buy. And get a quest there and buy new stuff here. Let's buy stuff here. And then we can go around and see the other quest. Merchant.
Some things for sale.
Defender, no, no. The Breath of Darkness.
Certainly. Here you are. Go safely now.
Thank you. Defeat a desert Thor in Korava. It's Ultimas, not Korava, but okay. But I remember a place called Korava. Maybe it's the entire area.
Here we are again. Korava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
In my shell.
It looks like we found him. Get him!
Shiva! Ice! To meet you. Laser! Ah!
All yours, Torgor. Over here.
Ouch. Oh. Well. And it's dead. Great. Enemy slain. I got the shell.
Get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Before getting those materials to Mid, we have stuff to do, things to buy, some stuff to sell. Hello, merchant.
Here, take a look at my wares. A fine choice.
Let me sell some stuff.
It's a deal.
Goblin coin,
Got anything
empty
else?
shard, and ember.
Not bad.
Thank you.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey is not overly onerous.
Nah.
You found a letter from father? Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Okay. I know that I may ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still blooms. And only with all Rosaria striving as one might, we at last overcome it. We might as well. We at last overcome it. Okay. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. I shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for you both, your father.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of? His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim.
Whoa.
But your father's dream did not end there. His grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies.
Man, Lord Duke Elwyn was a great guy.
Duke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not?
Man.
This message.
Your mother was a massive bitch.
His vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you. Shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath.
Yeah, makes sense, you know.
At least remains.
Oh.
And she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord.
Who is she?
The duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering his grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, your grace.
In the archive? Where the fuck is the archive? We shall? Please don't leave. There is a quest inside. Hey, Cyril.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
Always.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He
That's
sent
cool.
an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus.
Okay.
An ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god.
Oh.
By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
That's cool.
And so you sent
We
one
get
of
to
your
learn more
brothers to
about
Ash.
Ultima.
A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Yep.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the third chair.
The third chair.
Of combat and survival, both.
Okay.
Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet,
yeah.
It seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as
Thank you,
so
Cyril.
earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate.
when he might yet be saved.
Yes, I did say that.
Not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble.
Where won't?
Mickleburg was its name.
Mickleburg!
In the southern reaches of Waloed.
Mickleburg.
Ill befell him. I expect it did so there.
Okay, I know where it is.
I'll see what I can do.
There were a bunch of orcs and a Kashik there.
Go then, with my hopes. And may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
And so in yours. Duty Undying 2. We still have stuff to do in Tabor. Yes, the Equistry.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Where there's a will.
This is the Required Tree, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know.
Okay.
There are others, each working...
The First Order of Archaeologian Dalmatian Wing. Further discoveries from our escalate, esconded within the recently displaced mountain dwellers' remote settlement. The diminutive tribe main village appears to be in receipt of regular deliveries of supplies from Hugo Kupka's Men of the Rock. On inquiring of the locals, it became apparent that they have the deepest respect for the one they call Lord Kupka. But whether he has merely bought their loyalty or if there is some deeper connection between the tribe and Titan remains unclear. Lord Cyril, acolyte station across Valisthea, reported a curious change in the primeval structure we have come to refer as monoliths. Following the fall of Drake's tail and the change in the skies, allow me to present the preliminary findings of our archaeologian investigation into those monoliths most near at hand. We are able to visually confirm the activation of the structure in the northern reaches of the Velcroy, but a sandstorm forced our temporary retreat. We'll make a second attempt when the wind drops. In Draco's Deep, our team was able to make direct contact with the monolith. However, no further change was observed upon touching its surface, nor upon dealing it several stout blows with both fist and blade. Whatever the purpose of its activation, it would appear to be other than that of the defensive echoes we have encountered among previous relics of the fallen and their predecessors. We shall continue our investigation both to the monolith proper and of any historical writing that might refer to them, and inform your lordship forthwith should they produce any discoveries of note. May the Phoenix Flames. Okay.
Not so very long ago.
You're the lady?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you.
I could say the same.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields.
Okay.
Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift.
Alright.
I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed.
Yeah, I know that, yeah,
Our father
of
often
course.
spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
Aww.
Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself. but it was not to be.
Uh-huh.
And his gifts remain incomplete.
Okay, where do we get the Hearthstone?
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
You guys like to dance around instead of just going straight to the point, huh?
May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone?
In Rosaria, my boy.
Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins.
Oh.
See, we do at least know where
Why?
to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
Okay.
A certain specimen.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy.
Wow,
Were we
13
to
years,
slay
huh?
it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Titan's Wake. Over there. Let's go! And then we talk with Havel. And we are done here. Let's go, girl! The Akashic. Bye, guys. Oh no, you're Wraiths.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Ooh. I like the color. Simurg.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Shiva!
This one.
Okay.
Let's try.
Man, that's a delayed attack. Laser! Man, you guys have a lot of HP, huh? Ouch. Let's go. Hey, with magic. Now we get the Hearthstone. And we go back to the lady.
Is this the hut?
Tabor, and then up top we go down. Whoops. Still up here. Here you go, Gadita.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
Yes.
Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it.
Okay, how did he know?
Lord. Your Grace, your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Okay.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms.
Yes.
Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed.
Let's go.
His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand.
Who are you again?
That after father died, mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So,
why?
How were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late.
Yeah.
When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty
Hell
to your
yeah.
father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady
That's
Goditha,
good.
On behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal
I
service.
thank you and only you for your service.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace.
My Grace.
For coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well.
They're not wearing bands, but okay.
It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your
Finally!
memorial atop
See what's up there.
Hawk's Eye Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched.
Well, I'm already using his clothes or when he was young, so why not his helmet?
Thank you, Cyril.
I just wish you were talking faster.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Whew. Here, go down, talk to Havel.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. You've a discerning eye.
Thank you. How are you, El?
Good day, Clive. When we fled our childhood home,
We left behind not only our family fortune, but the names of our parents gave us. I became Eloise and my brother Theodore. We had nothing to our new names but a hatred of the system that would have seen my brother enslaved. But that hatred also gave us a purpose. We swore to save not only Theodore, but others like him. In order to make good on this ambition, we would need two things, money and trust. We found work and saved the money we needed to begin buying bearers their freedom. We told them that their lives were their own, that they could stay with us and we would feed them and house them and pay them for their labor. Or they could leave and we would grant them safe passage to wherever they wished to go. In that way, we engineered trust. Once earned, the trust proved high and unshakable, so much so that most chose to stay with us, but it was always Theo they trusted the most. They loved him.
I loved him.
And I shall continue his work, our work.
Did I tell you?
Then I found a map on Caslilock among Theo's things. He had written some words in a boundary, a new drink for when the nightmare ends.
That was what he wanted.
An end to the torment the bearers the realm over had long been forced to endure, a new beginning. Theo lost his life in pursuit of that ring. It falls to those of us who remain to see that it lives on.
No matter how hard it might be.
Or how long it might take, I will make his ring a reality.
The Dominion has fallen.
And Buckland streets now echo with the cries of those fleeing its destruction, and the bitter objection of those forced to take them. And things seem likely only to get worse. Ether floods continue to swallow great swaths of the Republic, and it grows harder every day to disagree with those who say the end is nigh. But what is it, the end of the world as we know it, if not an opportunity to create a new one? Our work is only just beginning.
The Crimson Caravans must set an example.
We must use the skill, strength and knowledge Theo and I have earned over all those years to see that all who come here continue to be fed and watered. If there is no air left to run, then we must ensure that the place in which we find ourselves is a place of refuge for all.
It's our job to keep the hope alive.
If we don't, who else will? That's nice, Al. Good luck. I'm gonna go sacrifice myself to save the world.
Do you see that too?
There are many variations of the Senechian legend.
Uh-huh. There's a stone in the air!
I'm scared.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Come on.
But there is a use. Helldiver.
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
Let's hope it is. Is that Havel? Havel? Yes.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
I like the guy in purple.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
I'm gonna kill them all. I have a problem.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Shiva! Thank you for the positioning, my guys. Okay, you guys are strong actually. Get up. The fuck? Can you stay up? Thank you. Now die. Well, you're just increasing his suffering. Done. I still have a lot of money.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
True. Are they all dead? Yeah, they are bloodied. I love killing Dalmatians.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore.
Yeah.
But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic.
Oh, the corruption's everywhere, my guy.
It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Wherever.
Tell me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything,
You gotta kill something to prove that you're worthy.
question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right.
Yeah.
But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Those filthy Dalmatians.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw.
I'm Sid the Outlaw. Yeah.
I'll never hear the end of this.
Never.
All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmatian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
Of course they're not.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy, one who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps?
Nah, Vivian.
I'm flattered, but I'm no diplomat either.
Or Byron.
I have other problems to attend to.
Are my guesses.
Is a skilled arbitrator, and I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers.
Or Otto, actually.
I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis.
Who are you sending?
Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Mm-hmm. Port Isolde, okay.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
Dion?
Someone like Quentin.
Okay, Quentin,
I
yeah.
hope I can convince him at least.
True enough. He does have the experience. Okay, we are free. Let's deliver seed stuff. Then I can go talk to Quentin, and so I can go back there. And then everyone's happy. Ooh, new letters and new reward. Let's leave the letters for another time. Before I depart.
I wasn't expecting you back so.
Genji gloves.
Here you are.
And then the final one. Okay. I need 400 points to get the final reward. Okay, what does the Genji gloves do? Increase damage dealt to enemies by 5%. That is actually very fine. I can almost remove this one, the Torgo.
Oh, yeah.
Because I imagine that damage dealt to enemies is everything. Skills, normal attacks, magic. Torgo? Maybe not Torgo. Maybe Torgo as well, who knows. Hi, mid.
Mid? Tell me this is all you need.
Yes, please.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
Of course. What next?
And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Of course.
The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
So it all comes back to us, huh?
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Hey children, where's my cog?
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
Yes, because you took her cog.
She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide.
The tiny cogwheel.
A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Oh no, it's no longer in the bag of beats. What am I to do?
Disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
Huh.
That's...
What are you guys disassembling?
Look.
Just so I know.
I found it. Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your... hoard. Just in case.
That's nice. That's nice. Bye, kids. Deliver the cogwheel to Mid. Hello, Mid.
Well, did they have it?
Yeah.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
Thanks.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all.
Turning.
Things aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
Okay.
That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true.
You made a tiny mithril engine?
Maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
Nah.
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
True.
People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads.
But imagine how much good it can also do.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Head. Or both. I mean, the flying could be in your heart.
The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave.
So you're gonna
Right.
chase her dreams?
Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it.
Why not?
People
He's
need
dead.
dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
Okay.
A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
So we don't get an airship.
I can picture it now. Some daft
That's
general
sad.
squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Yay! And we get renown. There's still more stuff to be said. Come
Putting this
on.
engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
Who can tell if a dream is good or bad? I guess only the dreamer. Aiming high. Man, do I need a shitload of XP. Okay, so we have over here, and then we have Walud. Let's go speak with Quinton, then we can go see the stuff in Northreach, and then we can talk with Isabel again. Run, Clive, run! Why can't you run inside of the town? There we go, Clive. Hey, Quinton.
Quinton, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold.
Yes.
Go on then. Propose.
Will you marry me? Because we said propose.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
Yes.
Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them.
But do it for your family.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else?
That you're
You
afraid.
convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
In Port Isolde.
Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
No
That
need.
would be very much
Oh.
appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long.
We just gotta kill God.
Uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Why can't I go to Port Isolde and then... Unless they don't want me in Port Isolde. Eh. Quest over here. And a quest over there. And then... We might unlock some hunts.
There might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
The dame actually cares about this town.
Yeah,
What can I do for you?
I wanna buy stuff.
An excellent choice.
Is that all? Oh, here. Damage by 15%.
And a
Don't really care.
day to you.
I'm nervous. Is it alright?
Nazire.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Gav?
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it.
That's
And
nice.
I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
That's good.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions.
So I don't understand why Gav's not here
Sounds like
during the
you're under no
trial.
illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there
Oh, they
record
finally
all their
me.
sightings
They
in a
finally
log.
want me to go up there.
You are to find it
Kill it
and bring it here.
and
bring it
eat
here,
some
right.
pork.
Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
He sounds like someone that doesn't know his limits. Well,
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me. Good girl.
I get there and everyone's dead and he's alive. Just, hey, I got the logs. And so you did, Ember. How did you kill everyone? What happened here? I just killed everyone. Okay.
Time to fight.
It's a very interesting approach, Ember. but a very dangerous one. Eh, they weren't looking.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Or not.
Maybe not.
Yep. Akashic?
Damn it.
Oh no, a dragon.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
I pissed myself.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Shiva! That's a lot of damage. Yes. Ooh. Dragon stuff. Don't really need it, but
Ember, are you? Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Let me guess. He stole the log and went to Northbridge. Northreach. That's my assumption. Or not.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To
He's
the thing
very
out
like
without
Gav.
getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid,
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway.
Why?
You leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
I don't know. I feel that unless Clive is going to have a talk with Gav, there's no real point to go back to the hideaway to make a decision.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
Hi
I
guys.
would speak with this Duke
I saw the captain just now. Your town needs you.
Hello Isabel, how are you? Working hard or hardly working? Ha 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 ha.
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength. that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Okay,
Of course.
I'll help.
Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you?
Die?
Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine.
Hi, Sabine.
And it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble.
True.
I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason.
Ooh, that's tough and bad
He
for
must be
everyone.
made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Nope.
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival.
Yeah.
He is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
True.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see
We'll
that your
see.
mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we?
Maybe.
Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. Perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Okay.
I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Alright.
Right away.
In the
Just a pity
market.
I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Oh. Well, maybe another time. Philippe's over there.
Your town needs you.
Make for Garnick. The hideaway, speak to Byron. The hideaway, speak to the other guy. The conservatory. The last thing here, right? Then we gotta go to Rosaria and Ash.
What does the dame have to say about this? So you are content to abandon the...
Hi, Philippe.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least.
Milady.
The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dane to join her.
Yeah,
in
she could just tell her that already.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she?
She did,
Right,
she
as
did.
always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
Akashic? The Wraiths?
All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you can go
Oh,
and
I
see what's
am
what.
willing.
Right. Where should I look?
Ma willy.
Grieger's Weep. One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive.
Where's Grieger Whips?
I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Okay. Down there, okay. Grigor's Weeps. Okay, we are in the area.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town. It's over. Orgle, kill!
Okay.
It's over. Orgle, kill! Over here!
Yes! Double! Okay. Now what?
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You alright?
Weren't we going to rendezvous at the market?
It seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure.
I'll meet you there.
Back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down.
Well,
Be careful out there, all right?
something's gonna
I'm
happen.
not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Is that a joke because the Wraiths are below? The Trolls?
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country?
Here, living their lives.
The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And
Now she teeters on the brink.
The Empire.
How will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin?
Why weren't you in the Dominion?
Stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword.
I haven't seen a single shield in the game.
New empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people. Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her.
Oh!
Yes, I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you?
Oh!
That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
Haha, fuck you too.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
You can go to Caernarvon.
She is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Oh! Ah. That's funny.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them.
Nice.
I got them spaced out at regular intervals.
Yeah, they were following the guy because they wanted to protect their homes and get some money.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things.
We're going to Orif.
I can't promise to hold them all back. I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Well, if it's just like the revenants and wraiths and wherever, you would be enough to kill 100 of them.
Merciful Griga. Wherefore would you forsake me?
Haha, screw you. No one likes the old man.
I want steel in the hands of
Every man, woman, or bearer. It's all flooded over there. Over here, and just there? Just there, okay.
Not for long.
Let's all get together, over here, over here, over here. Yes, 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 just like that. Now goodbye. Okay, a big boy. Well, Shiva! Laser! Big damage. Down you go. Haha. Nice. Now we are done. Ooh, almost 3k. Ooh, 120 ash.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
We finish here, we can go to the hideaway. And then we can go to Rosaria.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear.
Nice.
You and your men fare.
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
That's good.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything.
Yep.
I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together.
I did, didn't I?
Of course,
But by
nor
love.
the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
Whose Radiance said that? Dion?
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Apart from Ash, because everyone there's dead.
We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
And the Iron Blood, because they are savages.
Let's go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Here's your money, Clive. I love money.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here,
I'm gonna go get my reward.
Any help moving the wounded?
So every area had its own form of we need to work together. It was the Guardians of the Flame and the Bearers,
There's no need to worry.
the guys of Delamere, and now here.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
Isabel.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm.
True.
I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
Can you make it
Damn, I have
short?
all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago,
Okay.
I led a life in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer.
Ooh.
He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving. Half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Veil that took us in. That fed us, clothed us.
Where's that guy now?
Our hurts. Those that could be healed at least.
Oh.
My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received.
That's good.
But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
And now you became the Dame of the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel.
Incredible.
For sharing this with me.
And I'm guessing that's also why you
Perhaps that is why I have
allied yourself with Sid.
Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter.
Yeah.
All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Under new management. Signboard, Ori, Eikon, and Meteorite. Okay, let's go to the hideaway. Then we can go to Rosaria. And then Ash. Ooh, new hunt. And 2 quests.
Uncle, I bring good news.
Do you?
The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Quinton.
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Yes.
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then.
Yeah.
We need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion.
Always.
But luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
Oh yeah.
It's more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, They as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Well, you can't be the last one to do it, right?
Getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
So I need to go to the manor as well. Can I stay here? I guess not. Please take me back to the hideaway.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption.
He's good.
Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Yeah, but he does call himself Sid the blood fucking outlaw.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
We done? Yes.
Well, my boy.
I'm gonna have to use the lift.
The stage is set.
that it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall, and there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will.
Let's give it to Otto.
Thank you, Uncle.
Ooh, 11K. Okay, so that one and the hunts.
Do you think that thing is.
Dun dun dun. Speak with Nazare.
There's something about him. You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Yeah. Welcome back, Sid.
Hey.
Welcome back, Sid.
Hey.
Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope.
Yeah.
Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does he deserve passing marks? He did the mission, but he froze in front of the Wyvern, or the Avis. Yeah, let's go with yes.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril.
True.
All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Nice. So,
Fine.
we all agree.
One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Do I have to follow?
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That's how the Cursebreakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Yeah, he has a wife now.
Tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
No problem.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Quest complete! Hey, level up! 48. Lightning something. Hayato. Nectar? What do we have? Knight of the Splendid Heart, the Penitent Gates in Sunblack, and Cape Orsier in Sunblack, the Green Reaper. They are both A's. Wait, we have a new quest now? Damn. And here I was thinking we would be done with the quest. The Cape and another place in Sunblack. Oh, it's Gav. Hi, Gav.
You alright?
Silver linings.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and
I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Ed is due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Yes.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You will.
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
The goodest luck charm.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
Oh!
There's
A
no
hunt,
luck
I
in
guess.
all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Does ambrosia count as silver?
And that's all you need? A feather?
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
No need to prioritize. Thank you, Gav. Now I have to check again. Hey, Dion. It was the cape and the what now? To kill the dragoon? Cape, the Penitent's Gate. They are both in Sunbrack. I know that the Cape is near here, but the Penitent's... The Penitent's Gate... The Holy Eye, the Holy Land, Imperial Haven Hall, the Croc. Glory Coos, Mobrarn. The Cape is here. Westwatch. The Penitent Gate, over there, okay.
And now might I help the garrison today?
Let's go to the Cape, and then we can go to the Penitent's Gate. Then Rosaria, and then Ash, I think.
Those things didn't fight like men.
I feel that when I finish my quest, my side quest in Ash, I'm gonna unlock a new hunt. Possibly a S-ranked hunt. The final hunt. I remember when there were soldiers around here. Let's check up top. And yep. He's blue and red. Rings of Death. There, that's a name. Ice. Let's go! Man, you have a lot of HP, huh? Fall. Shiva. Got it. And laser. If I'm lucky he dies, he probably won't. Die. Hey. Notorious Marksling spoils. XP, money, renown. Ooh, and Dark Steel. I need a Dark Steel to make the final sword. Can we teleport over here? To the dragons? Wait, no! I teleported to the wrong place. Yep. My bad.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Let's kill the knight. Maybe he's a Kashik? I don't know. He didn't look a Kashik.
Looks like you've got first. Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed.
Good things. Do the Ether Floods move or go away? Or they'll never be able to go back to Oriflamme. We have a Gigas, Dragon Axe. Haha! Surfs. Over here, and there he is, looking very menacing. Oh, but the capital is okay, at least the gate. Hello, co-armor. Knight of the Splendent Heart.
He's willing to listen.
Hey, yo! Point, let's go! Aw. Ouch! Ice! Is this gonna hit? Yes! Down, boy! Shit. Why not? Yeah, I fucked up the jump. Wow, meteorite, you're amazing.
Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Yep. Oh, there was a thing here. I never been here. Huh. Okay. Let's talk with Blackthorn. I can make the sword, and I think I can make one accessory as well. Best sword I can make, best accessory I can make, and then Rosaria and Ash. Blackthorn?
So what do I owe the honor?
You're gonna make the rarest sword ever rare.
Should last you a good while.
Nope, these ones.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Now I just need one orichalcum. We have the sword. The rarest sword of all. Let's go see our father's grave. And then we can look for the silver chocobo's feather. Or entire chocobo. Oh no, it's down there.
Will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really
So it's still not up here, huh?
strong enough?
Fuck.
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome there's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of.
Yeah.
Perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Let's ignore the dragon because man, that thing jumps at you.
It's just back there.
I remember finding this place and thinking, yeah, there will be a side quest here. And then forgetting it existed. So I'm guessing the helm goes to my wall.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
Well, you were the Phoenix and a noble.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back.
True.
Never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men.
In this game, yeah.
I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since. We all have, Clive.
we all have.
You keep the helm.
Keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may.
No.
That you might watch over us as we follow.
Give it to Clive. Ah.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
Yes.
And to a new beginning.
Also yes. Rusted barrel helm. Okay, to Martha's rest now. Huh. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Why did I get this message now? Because of the quest? So I'm guessing I was supposed to do the quest first.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Hey merchant.
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel, not far from Eastpool.
Gutted hovel, huh?
Took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Look for the man. And the doors are open, right? Yep. Come, Joshua. We're gonna talk to Martha. Hi, Martha.
Just about surviving, are you? When I was a little girl...
My family owned a bearer. They let her sleep in a corner of the barn and had her play with me and teach me letters. We never ate together or slept under the same roof, but even so, she was like family. I was with her on the day she died. She held me in her arms and whispered in my ear, "My darling Martha, I'm so glad you didn't awaken." It was only years later that I found out she wasn't just a servant, she was my granddaughter. Fuck.
My grandmother?
And I watched her die in the corner of the barn on a pile of old straw.
I swore then and there.
I was going to do everything in my power to bring an end to all of this, to never stop fighting until the day when the bearers can live free, just like she deserved to. And you know what? When I see that glint in your eyes, I reckon that day might be along sooner than I would dare to hope. We're long after Rosaleaf got ransacked that Sir Wade and his men turned up at our gates begging for shelter.
Wind right up us.
He did. The state of them all dressed in filthy rags. We were worried they might be cutthroats, come to thieve and pillage. But some of the folk they helped escape from the capital recognized them and set us right.
Thank goodness they did.
I couldn't have dreamed of better guests than the Guardians. The way they took the bearers under the wing and taught the Blood Axes how to fight like true shields of Rosaria. And when night fell, and they would all gather around the bonfire to sing songs of the old duchy, Why, it was enough to bring tear to your eye.
Like being back in the glory days.
It was. With then the knights in shining armor come riding to the
Half
rescue.
of me wishes they hadn't left.
For Eastpool, but the other half knows they are better off up there, and they are only a stone's throw away if needed. And we're just down here if they ever need us, 'cause that's what Rosaria is about. Not preening knights and mooning maidens, but proud, hard-working men and women helping one another out.
It ain't exactly a bed of roses.
Right now, we got either floods cropping up all over, and new arrivals turning up at the gates near enough every day begging for us to take them in. Ever since the sky turned, it's been a struggle just to survive, but you won't hear any of us complaining. Not least because we are finally free of the Empire's grip, the garrison's being pulled back east, and the few remaining Black Shields have gone with them. Which also means we don't have to fear for our bearers no more. We can even treat them like human beings like the human beings they are, just like they are doing up in Eastpool.
That's just the start.
If we can make a good go of Eastpool, it will show the rest of the realm you can live without magic, without slaves, that we can all be free. That's great, Martha.
For an ale any time, eh?
I hope it all works out.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean
Another merchant.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe both.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor
Yeah, makes sense, you know.
If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
I've got greens of all shit.
There's still another merchant somewhere. No, you're just
Doesn't
somewhere.
still hurt, does it?
Where here we are. Grocer.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
Nope.
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's Ride.
Rhiannon's Ride, huh?
Chocobo scene there.
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
I do.
Won't be the first time.
I'm kind of a madman myself.
Sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here.
That's the spirit. Right, girl? Isn't the white chocobos like super rare as well? Couldn't we just give one of Ambrosia's feathers? On the other side, next to the house. The Fallen.
Relax. I'll live by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh.
Can't we have Ambrosia talking to the chocobo?
And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Well, if he's silver, he should be easy to find, right?
I don't hear anything.
Oh. He made a nest here and left a feather behind. Lots of feathers.
I'll be damned.
There they are. They just look like ambrosia to me.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you.
Nice.
Let's get this back together before they change their minds.
Teleporting. And a new quest. Damn. When will it stop? No new hunts, and it's a quest from a letter. So it's time to read the letters.
It was no
Hi, Gav.
trouble.
And the new scout.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
You could have gotten more, you know.
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
I'm not gonna tell.
Story.
Don't tell. They are endangered. And they're nice.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long. Even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid.
Nice.
One of my own at last.
That's good.
Those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you
Looks
think?
nice.
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give
Yeah.
it a best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
I do want to see your wife, Gav. Man, it's a lot of stuff. Okay, we start with a fine hound. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now, but there's still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. Aye, he'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you, but that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of couple nuts. You'd do good to remember that. Thanks, Karen. I am not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hand of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart, just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime. It takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and bucket of lye. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace or waste it. A wise man once said, the night is always darkest before dawn. It is a good thing then I count one who burns so bright among my friends. Treasure hunt. What? You didn't think I were just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Wouldn't you know, I have already a fine spot picked out and everything, but if you're going to go on this grand adventure, you need to be quick about your business with that ruddy god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in that case, I could bury you one of my lesser inventions. God does know I have countless. That which conquers all. Here, not long removed from a last, you placed yourself between us and peril. I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try to find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in yourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us a true strength. Should every thrall, akashic, bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret, we will not falter, we will fight, and we will win. The Triunity. Bringing together three men from different backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did, for a better Valisthea. The Triunity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all, one that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet, what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another, while on the road there. You have paved that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. My beloved sons. The wages of fate. Do you remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominant sits upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted? What Cid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own path. Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. Though her Eikon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. And we would be poor friends instead if we do not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction. Before we depart for the skies, I would speak on this more in private. Okay, Joshua.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Gotta speak with Jill, gotta speak with Ada, gotta speak with Joshua. Gotta go to Ash, do the quest there. Josh is over here and Ada's at the infirmary. Hi Joshua.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's
Maybe.
why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say,
the Lord
he
Commander.
was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill.
Mans Hill. We are finally unlocking that place in Rosaria.
I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
I don't know. So let's talk with Ada. Hi, Otto. Taria.
Clive, no sooner have your wounds mended.
Then you find an excuse to go charging once more onto the bridge. But only because my wounds are mended. Thanks to the expert administrations of the best healer this side of the belt. Save your honey tongue, Virtue. You're talking about killing a god, Clive.
I may not have Gav's nose.
I know danger when I smell it, and this plan reeks of high heaven. This will be the last time, I promise.
That's what I'm worried about.
You fool. Don't you think I'd rather stitch 1,000 of your cuts and never stitch one again?
I do.
Thank you.
What I truly like
is to share my knowledge of healing and herb lore with the realm. Every cure seems like a miracle to the child who knows nothing of medicine.
Teach her medicine.
And suddenly a world without miracles doesn't seem so frightening. That's nice.
Stay out of trouble.
Yote, do you have anything new?
Assist you with?
Thank you, Yote.
Risk yourself unduly.
Ada.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you.
That's good.
Is something wrong?
Wrong? No.
No, I brought a gift for our baby.
What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
No, 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 no. Did I talk to Otto about the origin? I feel like I did. We can check later. Please don't unlock another quest.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter.
He was a bearer, right?
Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero.
I disagree. I feel like you've grown a lot since then.
Master calls.
That's not true.
Be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Toggle.
What are you talking about? Amber wants to be like you, because you saved him.
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
Because I'm the only scout?
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
That's nice. That's nice.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
I like Gav. Quest complete. Still? Damn.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
No problemo. Quest complete. Silver linings. Thank you, Gav. No new quest, go. Let's see if I have spoken with Otto. I feel like I have spoken with Otto because I spoke with Vivian. But let's make sure.
What a word.
Yep.
I know you'll do right by us, Clive.
Let's go there, and then there's only Ash! Whew! Finally, the way is open. It looks like the thing was blighted. There'll be one left, right?
I'm sorry, Clive. There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
To Martha's Rest.
To the hideaway, then.
Oh. Not even an item? Or a treasure chest? Really? Fuck. Okay. We did Mead's quest, we did...
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
We're doing Joshua slash... No, I think that Joshua and Clives is the father, so this is Chill's quest, Gav, Blackthorn, Karen, Goots.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Otto? No. Byron? Maybe after I do the quest in Ash. There'll be more stuff to do. Frederica, do you know anything about snow daisies?
What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold.
Okay.
And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds.
Sambrek.
I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps?
Nope.
Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Let's go to the meadows.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrek.
Ah, the fields beyond Northridge. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilafeist Bay.
Oilafeist Bay.
Border the meadows. Off we go then.
I'll teleport straight to the meadows. So I don't have to cross town.
Run like the wind.
Bish. Bye, guys.
No holding back.
No, just a big guy. Huh. Whoa! How much? 64k XP? Damn. Probably over here. Over there.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Of course there's bullshit here.
This one.
Punch! Not the bird! Very funny. Now you're dead. Let me guess, Avian. Or an ogre.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Down, boy. Yeah. No more enemies. Die, beast. Kick. Bring back. Now we can bring Jill here.
That was harder than I expected.
Was it? Not really.
But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
They are.
Do you think Jill will like them?
I hope so.
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Please do everything for me. Bring Jill here. Have a cutscene. Quest complete.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Ha 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 ha. Very funny, Joshua. She's by the balcony. Oh yeah, Vivian's quest. I need the book. Let's see how are we doing. 1, 2, 4, 5. There are 5 missing. I'm guessing Jill's gonna give me one.
There's something I'd like to show you.
Vivian's gonna give me one.
And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Fancy.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me.
Yep.
I don't know what to say.
Thank you.
You don't
You're
need to say
beautiful.
anything.
Oh yeah.
The smile on your face is enough.
Aww.
I'm worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
Good.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted.
Of course not.
There was
Weren't you
nothing
like
to them.
a hostage? A ward?
Pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
Nope.
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun.
Uh-huh.
And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Ooh.
Don't know.
Aww. I'm guessing the crown of flowers is mine.
I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small.
So going to another realm.
Spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Kiss, 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 kiss. Yes.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
It's gonna be on my wall of stuff that I don't look at.
Clive, for this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Oh, that's very sweet. But I still think Clive's gonna die.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right.
I'm expecting to know when this cutscene ends.
And we'll do it together.
Oh, now. Whew. Priceless. Shiva's Kiss. Ooh. More diamond dust. That's very nice. Mm-hmm. Oh. So now Josh is no longer following me? Okay. Here, and let's start over here. There are 2 quests over here. The torture camp and the village. No, they're both here. Nice.
Come on.
To the torture camp. Bells at you. There are tarantulas over there. I have gotten rid of the Akashic here.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna be as simple as just get the book, right? Conditioning schedule. Today's exercises consist of... Okay.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Here we go. Bad Batch Conservatory. The Kingdom of Valud hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service of the state as soldiers.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
Oh, now I can. I have recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. The smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wife, all of them. All those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so I have decided tomorrow I must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches. The last torment I subject them to. I'll command them to tear me limb from limb and intern my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach the sky in supplication, and beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director
Does
go
it?
through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
I'm guessing it's that white tree.
White tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
How do you know there's something written among the roots? Damn, you have good eyes.
This must be the registry.
Here's Hans, Alfred, Franz, Paulina, Bruno, Joanna, Reinhard, Martha, Lothar, Dietrich, and there he goes.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse.
Yep.
Where is the architect of all this misery?
Dead. Or he became an Akashic.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Shit. Laser! If I'm lucky, he dies. He didn't. Die. Don't like you. You jump back. We done? We done. Over there and over there. Okay. Let's teleport back. It's easier. Easier, faster, nicer, I think. I have been to the city as well. Deliver the register to Herman, back at the hideaway. A royal mastiff. Haha. An ogre.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
That one, by the quest marker. Damn. Royal Intelligence Training Report. In the wake of the tragic fire, Caer Norvent, and the subsequent depletion of most highly practiced intelligencers, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improvised weaponry, and assassination techniques, and dispatch promising volunteers to Stonier for inspection. These reports detail the progress to the 700. Okay.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
I'm guessing it's inside there, so... a complete botany of banes. White flower and black of root. The latter gives out an inky gall when cut and crushed. I'm not really interested in flowers. The Moogle! Folklore. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valisthea folktales than the humble Moogle. Though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps, most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labor. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered overnight, lest naught remains but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, excepting the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly colored pompons that protrude from the tops of their heads. And yet, there is one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than ever: the orb that tops its brow. The fact that the creature actually exists. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everybody knows that Mughals are stuff of legend, I quite agree, but every legend has its basis in truth. In the case of the Mughal, the fact may be not so dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm, and the illustrations beside the name, why, is none other than a Mughal. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carry them to the other climes. Perhaps they were hunted to extinction, or perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us hidden away from human view.
His interests were certainly varied.
From a distance, the emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of bearer of the heavenly blessing. The wording used to be the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high, often unplayful reward for their status as a chosen one. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove faithful. The diverse nations of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church, while the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of states. They were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding offices, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meetings by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued creating a circle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with bearings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation and decimated the population of men and bearer both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valisthean people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valisthea came together to sign a continental accord that initiated a system of labor that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, "bearers are other than human," has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed only excuse for the calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Yeah, it makes sense. Now we are attacked by something. Or someone.
Leaving so soon, stranger. We've been watching you.
Hi.
From a distance, so to speak.
You want my book, right?
I know who you are.
Extractor.
You need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
No.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
I won't
Then I'll
allow
have
it.
to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Or I can keep them after crushing your skull. Did you think about that?
Let's see.
You probably didn't, huh? Hi, Inquisitor. Do you like books? Laser! Everyone else is dead? Yep. down, boy. And good night. Oh, you're still alive. Now you're dead. Enemy slain, yeah. Okay, we won.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
Yes.
I don't know.
You don't
Also correct.
know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Okay.
Wait.
Ninjas.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Let's go to the Colosseum. And then we have to go down there. Okay. To the church. Hi, Ogre. Bye, Ogre. Fireman. Plague. Okay. Oh, I could have teleported here. Fuck.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
So let me hurry, please. Hi, bomb.
No need to ride from here.
No. Hey, the cutscene started.
Guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet.
No problem. We can
Let's
kill the
move quickly.
Akashic.
Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Okay. We're gonna fight something in that arena.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn it.
Use key.
Locked up tight.
Let's just kill him.
It's over.
Key. Balmug Dark Rate of the designation. The Kingdom of Lud hereby designates this facility as a prison. Okay.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
There's a creature here. Okay. Probably the thing I'm gonna fight inside there. Hi. Memorandum of Kuza Beast Feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be preferred source of sustenance. With this behavior, while this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes can now be used as food.
Bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Recommendation: Beast deployment. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between ally and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearers' captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives.
Yeah.
And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Actually true.
Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Hope she's okay. Well. Got some items. We came from here. Yep. How did Doris get past all of you? Nice. Doris?
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it?
It probably is.
Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse.
Yeah.
Some bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits. And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late.
Interesting camera angle.
And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Oh, I needed a
Perhaps
key.
it will
Thank
fit
you.
one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
How did you get past all the Akashic? Tell me. Gaoler's key. Release lock.
Let's see what we can find down here.
So this tiny bar would stop the giant creature, huh? No. Oh, Ember. Okay, some money.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Uh-huh. Bloody hide. Hello, bearer.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
No.
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them.
Oh no, it's okay, they're dead.
Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
I'm ready.
Poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Jadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Hell yeah.
It's out there waiting.
Oh, it's a
I
behemoth.
can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Since I might die. Kuza Beast. A behemoth on steroids.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Nice to meet you, beast. I'm Shiva! Laser! Down you go. Nice. And it was a Notorious, so it was a hunt as well. Behemoth, Shackle, and Meteorite. Did you enjoy eating all the berries? Fuck all. Now you're dead.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
Not really.
I'm fine. I think.
Chadwick.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
Maybe.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick.
He was a Chad, alright.
Fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From one Chad to another. Fuck, they actually brought me to the hideaway. Sometime later. How's the girl?
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
We all
She
are.
is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks.
Oh, that's good to know.
Found her.
Yeah.
If we hadn't.
I know.
Yeah, so the bars
sorry we weren't able to save
didn't really work, huh?
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie.
Haida Marie.
I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were
Alright.
supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles.
Yeah.
And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Nice. Nobody's too. Gungnir cooldown. Over there, over here, a new hunt. But it's possibly the thing that I killed. That's...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
We did everything, Nectar? No, now we have an S. The Masterless Marauder. The Waluda army captured such beasts and took them to train them to serve, but this particular specimen training have long since ceased. Whether its captive turned Akashic with the rest of their comrades, or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we do know is that there is none left alive who knows the words to put an end to its rampage. Only a show of force will suffice. So it wasn't a Kuza beast, but it's in Walud.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does.
The lie is no longer a lie, right?
But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed.
Yes.
Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows
firebrand.
stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift.
All right.
That, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded.
That's good.
Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember,
go ahead.
Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
As I do.
I'll try.
Believe in you. Yeah. Quest complete. And I got a book. An Inconvenient Truth. The Scholar's Bonnet. Wait, new stuff? You're joking, right? And the Wailing Banshee in Garnick, Walud. Okay, so we have these and we have Garnick. Well, at least they are close to one another. Let's read our letters, get the quest. We speak with Herman. Then we just have to go to Mickelberg. A hideaway welcome. Edda seems fond of the silver bow we gave her, so much so that she's been taking to setting it atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does, too. Sounds like we are another fighter on her hand, and none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach our newest little curse breaker everything I know, though I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. The greatest gift. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Men's Hill was our very first adventure, but somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I will never forget that day, and the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with joy, with a joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me. The half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I needed. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. Making amends. I am aware there are matters of much greater import than which demand our attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Let's prioritize it. Not that I need it, but... Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3. We're missing only 3 items. That's cool. Okay, so talk with Hippocrates. Talk with Herman. We gotta go and see the other village, and we have 2 hunts to do. Whew! Man, why are we flooded with side content by the end of the game? Hey, Hippocrates.
Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Oh.
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No.
Probably not.
I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him,
who knows?
It was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets.
And then he became a
I
dragoon?
only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
Why?
Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace.
Okay, Harpocrates. Okay.
But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Okay.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower?
In Walloon.
How will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right.
Okay.
I'll give you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
I will. Thanks, Harpocrates. Rickmal's Roost. I think that's Walloon. But I'm not sure. Uncle Byron, have I spoken to you?
What can I do for my favorite?
The Accord.
You know why?
I chose to call the Triunity, Clive. You may be too young to remember, but this isn't the first time an alliance has been struck twixt a nation of storm.
20 summers past.
That your father petitioned both the Empire and the Republic to join hands with the Duchy, that we might work to mutual advantage in defiance of the Blight. And they, for their part, embraced the notion. So we believed. Little did we know the peace Elwyn had worked so hard to secure would be ground beneath the heel of one we least suspected.
Your mother, the Duchess.
Yep. In one fell swoop, Annabella robbed us of everything: a nation, a leader, a brother, a father.
Above all,
she robbed us of what could have been a realm undivided, Elwyn's grand design.
so you see.
Why I chose to call our new alliance the Triunity, for with it we aim to preserve not only peace but a lasting legacy of cooperation. That's cool.
Well,
thanks, Uncle.
Don't do anything I wouldn't.
I'm gonna deliver a quest. Hi, Goots. Bye, Goots. Duty Undying. Maybe the guys from the Undying will give me an item. I can see Harpocrates give me an item.
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
This one? I'm not sure. Herman. I don't feel like we have a big connection.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid.
So I did.
Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did.
Yes, and I killed a guy.
If I may. The bearer registry.
He's dead.
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those days.
That's terrible.
I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Remember.
Thank you. Sid.
It's okay, Herman.
I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach.
Badbach.
The spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering.
Will they care? That's a different thing, right? Maybe in the future.
I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Litany of errors. Okay. Both are over there. But it's here because I need to go to the town, because there's a banshee over there. And there's also that thing over there. The big fucking S-ranked golden behemoth. I'm almost 49. Maybe if I kill the behemoth, I get level 49. Hi. Behemoth King. Well.
Another of the Royalists' guard dogs.
Ouch. Shiva! Please help me. Fall! Fall, beast! Ouch. Fuck, you're fast. Okay, that's way faster than it seems. Oh, I can't load. Really? Wasn't the point of this to load the game? How stupid. And the item. I'm guessing he needs to be equipped and I need to use it? Let's see. Shiva! Down. Down, boy. Man, you hurt. Thank you. Laser! Now we jump to the second phase. My god! You have a lot of health. Okay, find the safe place. Or get close to the boss. That might also help. I don't like the thunder. Or the meteors, so I'll just keep going. Thank you. Right in your face. Haha! Nice try. Down. Shiva! Laser! Can't see what's happening, but I guarantee you it's something cool. Hell yeah! Fuck. And I'm level 49. Hey, 23k. I almost don't need the XP ring anymore. And I can make the last good accessory after this. Okay, so Garnick. Garnick's over there. The Banshee. You know, let's save before I die somehow and I have to redo the boss fight.
No need to ride from here.
Gizamaluk.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Hey, do you like ice? Because I sure do. Way too soon. Laser! Okay, we're gonna have around 2, maybe around 3. Ow. No. Die. Nice. I like my way. And I got a clouded eye. Okay, there goes the Banshee. And now one's over here, the other one's over there. Yeah, here we go. Let's go down first. Let's go down first. Here we are.
Good girl.
Nah, yeah, no. I think it's faster this way. Tarantula. There'll be another tarantula down here. Okay, thanks, Ambrosia.
Might this be Nickelberg?
Looks like it, doesn't it? There's still people alive here.
These people aren't turned.
Yes.
And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
Yes.
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
Uh-huh.
Keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar.
Uh-huh. King
They
Barnabas.
shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
They turn Akashic here?
Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of
Maybe
this
Barnabas
mortal
came from here.
realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here?
He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
I feel like the third chair is not actually alive. But maybe, hey? I hope I'm wrong. The altar really looked like one of the elevators inside the tower. Why? Dun 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 dun. The Chronicles of Mirkvar, being a collection of tales, are recounted to His Most Exalted Majesty Lord Bjornhard of the Veldermark. As you are no doubt aware, Lord Bernhard, there was once a race of men who commanded the most forbidden of forbidden magics. But why did you ever hear tell of the executors, those charged with driving out the heretics? The order had its origins in the Crystalline Dominion, by whose rulers' decree it was tasked with the protection of mankind, and sent forth to extinguish the forbidden magic wherever rumors of its use might arise. Having in due course succeeded in their mission, and driven the utterers of the unutterable from the land, these secretive souls withdrew from the stage of history, never to be heard from again. Who the man? Hello?
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
Okay, I understand. I gotta kill you now.
Have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him.
Okay.
Serve him with all of their beings.
That's very nice.
I too swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more...
stupid.
And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord.
Death.
They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Hey, they turn Akashic. Now I'm gonna kill them.
Something is happening.
I'll go find out what. Stay here.
Their dream came true, and now they gonna go and meet their maker. Yep, flood. Doesn't that mean if we go back inside, the guy's gonna turn Akashic as well?
There must be something I can do.
The Fallen?
Well, found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready. Get up.
Soul Taker is gonna show up? Or a big boy? Oh, a fiery atlas.
We meet again.
But now you're fire. Titus.
Killed your kind before.
Ouch. One more. Hell yeah. Down, boy. Oh, he died. Nice. Don't you guys want to turn Akashic? Why are you screaming? The third chair's dead. Yeah, it's not like you have magic or a grab or
Come on, speak to me.
all kinds of stuff, right, Clive?
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their lord.
Oh, they are turning already.
Decided when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order
Okay, I'll kill them.
to achieve it.
Why aren't you becoming a Kashik?
My Lord Marquis, I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Like, Joshua is behind us, he could heal you.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Are they? Because now they're gonna die. They're going outside. Huh. I guess they're following the will of Barnabas? If I go outside, can I kill them? No, we're back to 0. Okay.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
The third chair's report to Cyril. Hi Cyril, the guy's dead, sorry.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
That's okay, my lord.
You could not save him. No one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills.
Yeah.
Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
That's one way of looking at it.
For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
So people turning a Kashik is okay. I guess.
For one's cause is the
but at the same time, if I want to kill that Kashik, that's also okay.
It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
Yes?
believe that he believed it was.
Okay.
We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants.
Are we not?
And this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Very well, my lord.
I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
The Book of
My
Martyrs.
lord, it has been, and shall ever be,
a pleasure.
The greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success.
Thank you.
And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Quest complete. I'm guessing I get to keep the book? Yep. Henry Halcon. There's one extra now. Very cool. Now I need to look for this thing. Whew. Man, I'm hungry.
Not here.
Potion? Hell yeah! Hi, Ambrosia. And the next quest is also cutscene heavy. Oh, now everyone's a Kashak. Except for the slime?
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Well, I'll have to kill the lindworm. Laser!
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Go to Harpocrates. We have another letter. Probably from Cyril. Hippocrates!
found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
I'm not sure I did, but you know, hey.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
Hey, Dion!
I'll go and fetch him.
Go and fetch Dion. Hi, Dion.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates.
The very same.
No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more.
And he thinks it's his fault, so go talk to him.
I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Harpocrates. He's standing up.
I hesitate to approach him.
Don't.
What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
You would. Master Harpocrates, sire, forgive me.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you
That's
took
good.
the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
It's from Walloon.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness.
Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tale, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
You done?
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him.
You're welcome.
To mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill.
Oh.
It is said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Yeah. Woo! Whip! Now we can read the letter of Harpocrates. A tale to tell. Stolas Quill and Bahamut's Mercy. Oh, Gigaflare cooldown. That's nice. I also use Gigaflare a lot. And we have more letters, and that's it. Let's go see the letter. Woohoo! Whole again. It occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with from a distance. The tome made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I should never set my eyes upon it again, that those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself, but now I am whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge, and not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt. My Lord Marquis, I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that I would I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shoot of the Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service to the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in the memory of a proud son of the house Rossfield, such as yourself, shall surely go some way to soften their sorrows. Let's hope. Man, my wall's full of stuff. And I just need the final item that possibly comes after ending the game, who knows. Anyway, we have no side quests to do and just the main story, and I'm super hungry. So, everyone, I hope you have a good day, a good afternoon, a good night, wherever you are, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye!